piazza cerca massa di
Vai.
sciata a Rossmiglia.
I can't believe it. I have fallen once again. And your love is what is keeping me awake. A new beginning. cause to you. And you
Je vais le faire souffrir pour le dernier set comme il va m'écouter.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another training session at Coach 7. I'm Jim. Today's microcycle 2 of the World's training for me and Natalie, and Philip is here to get some little help with this bench, and I think you're in the first cycle.
Second cycle. Oh yes, first, sorry.
Yeah. And so yeah, we're just gonna train and
suffer.
join us, ask any questions in chat if you need pointers or if you have any questions on what we're doing. And I'm gonna try and keep an eye on the chat and answer your questions. Have a wicked training session.
Je vais le cadre à pencher. Mais c'est correct, je savais que j'avais besoin de bouger pour être capable de me remettre. Ah, ça, je suis capable d'aller chercher à terre à cette heure. C'est bon signe. Ça veut dire que. Ça veut dire que s'il n'y a pas d'amis après-midi, Raphaël, là, on n'a pas de kayak. C'est beau. Mais là, on n'ira pas faire toute l'après-midi, on va le faire une demi-heure, là. Je peux pas faire plus qu'une demi-heure de toute façon. Je l'attache, je me sors le kayak après le mien, fait que je fais du kayak pour 1,5. Après une demi-heure, là, mes bras.
Surtout pas que tu fais du bête.
C'est pas mal toujours ça qui arrive. Mais parce que tu t'as tiré toi en kayak, là, après une demi-heure, là, papa est fatigué, là. Fait que c'est juste pour nous faire sortir de la maison s'il n'y a pas d'amis pour bouger, là. Prendre de l'air et du soleil. C'est bon pour l'automne, ça. C'est très bon. Au minimum 9. Toujours des multiples de 9.
7. Hey, you got this. There we go. Great to go.
Oui, ça vous allez quand même faire dessous.
Avec mon dos, mais.
Tu vas me faire ton dos? Y'a-tu quelqu'un qui a oublié de. C'est peut-être moi qui ai oublié.
C'est toi qui as fait voir là, moi j'ai fait voir ça.
Regarde comment belle balancée que t'étais! Check-toi! Yeah! Un 25 pour un 5 pour moi. Je suis rendu ma mère. Oui. Non mais.
C'est 100?
25 plus 5 c'est 30 plus 45 c'est. Non, 25 plus 5 c'est 30 chaque barre, c'est 60, c'est 105. Mais non, c'est juste 100. Non, c'est 35 plus 5. Voyons! Je m'excuse. Mais hein? Ça arrête.
Mais quand même, moi je peux faire ça.
Ça a arrêté facile, puis d'un coup là, j'ai réussi mon x10. C'est 35 plus 5. J'aurais tout plus fier de moi pour rien. Ça aurait été down, ça. Comme quand j'avais réussi mon deadlift à 3,85 qui était 3,80. J'étais comme ah!
Ben, c'est comme mon à 305 qui était juste 300.
Ouais, c'est ça. Mais que j'ai quand même réussi 3,95 après.
J'ai pas. Après 1h30, il faut aller chercher quelque chose chez Stéphanie qui m'a fait.
C'est un an.
Stéphanie, elle sait qu'elle était pas une. Ben, elle a sa petite business à faire des chandelles, fait que je l'ai encouragée puis j'ai acheté 2 chandelles pour 20$.
J'ai pas des chandelles qui s'en vont.
Ben, c'est ça, puis c'est fait à maison, fait qu'il y a toutes des belles petites senteurs dedans.
Ok, time to.
Okay, Phil, look at that. Look at that, 8.
J'ai réussi. C'est la même affaire que la semaine passée, sauf que la semaine passée, je me suis tanné.
You have to go in the 10 range.
Je sais. Descends. Descends.
Ouais, descends à 115.
On enlève les 5.
You want to try and get to 10. So that way you'll know.
Fait que juste 2,35 that's it.
Yep, 115. C'est 125, t'as fait 8.
Même ton chest, il est sale.
Oui, direct là.
Non, non, c'est ici. Ton stress, c'est triste.
So Phil has to stay in the 10 rep range. He wasn't able to do so in the first 3 sets, so we're dropping weight until we get to
Je me
the
j'enlève du poids. Je passais fort.
Oh. Oui, t'as bien raison, Ludo.
Good. Go. Yep. This. Yep. Read it. 9, you got this. More to the wall. Try the last one. To the wall, 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 to the wall. There we go.
Yeah.
I think that your last rep there, you're preparing to dump it, so you want to keep it close to your. Bring it to the wall.
I tried.
If you fail, it's here that's supposed to drop.
C'était 10 livres de moins
Right in
que ça.
front of you.
Ça c'était 115 ça. Je me compte sur le x10. Pour que je puisse avoir de quoi la semaine prochaine à gérer. Ah c'est pas cher ça de perdre du poids de même.
But you got 10.
Je
It helps you a little bit, but
suis fatigué.
Moi, il me reste un set.
Oui, c'est correct. Après ça, ça va pas. Moi pis ça, on va se partager le bac pour d'autres choses.
c'est quoi après?
Ça, les baseball.
Ok, non, ça, ouais.
Oui, on peut, c'est ça. Tu peux faire un set, tu peux faire mon super set, tu peux faire un set, je peux faire mon super set.
Pendant que le vent va être sorti, tu veux pas faire des disco crushers, ouais.
C'est ça.
Le super seté, des pin squats et des disco crushers.
Oh oui. Yeah! Yeah!
Moi, tout, faut que je fasse des score pressure.
Bon. Là, toi, c'est 1, 10, 2, 5, c'est ça?
Oui, avec une chance.
Ça fait que mets 105 sans qu'elle sache, là.
Avertisse, mon cerveau, il
On va mettre 1, 10, 2, 5 par 2.5?
Non, Phil, il t'a choqué, là. Il a pas mis un des callers. Hein? T'as pas chialé contre lui qui avait pas mis ton weight.
J'ai pas fait d'excès.
Pendant que tu faisais ta ref.
Mais le collar, mais je le livre.
Ça fait que.
Je sais, mais il faut que ça prenne à savoir comment tu fais. J'aime pas
Tu
les
sais comment c'est fait.
Non. Elle a dit, t'as dit, chérie, qu'est-ce que t'en penses? On a 505. Ça va peut-être te renforcer un peu plus. Ok, cool. À place que ça soit surpris, mon cerveau, il fonctionne pas de cette façon-là. Quand il est surpris, il vient en tabarnak. Tu l'as vu, hein? Tu l'as surpris, puis il a fait comme non. As-tu vu mes beaux messages que je marque, moi?
Ah. Ouch, mes tout.
Ouch, mes quads,
Ah, mes
tabarnak. Excuse. J'ai oublié que ton
Ouais.
Mais ça, c'est de frustration quand je suis
We've
en
got
train
one
de chier.
Facebook viewer.
C'est peut-être Neil.
Hello, Facebook viewer.
J'ai demandé à Neil de nous montrer on a un autre chat là, j'ai demandé je veux des photos de bacon parce que Neil il est pas roulotte en fin de semaine vu qu'il fallait qu'il travaille. J'ai dit vu qu'il fallait qu'il travaille, je vais faire du bacon en même temps. Je faisais un paquet de
il est en ville.
Oui, il est dans la ville. Mais il travaille.
Mais il va sûrement monter à la roulotte après qu'il ait fini.
On va lui monter pas en fin de semaine du tout qu'il avait dit.
Bon, il va faire un tour.
Aujourd'hui? Il s'était rempli sa journée.
Ouais.
Il s'est concentré sur le bacon.
Un. Deux. Trois. Quatre.
Continue.
5.
Qu'est-ce que tu vas pour souper?
6.
Non mais je sais vraiment en manger là. Mais qu'est-ce que t'aimerais pour souper?
7. We got this. The 7th is coming.
Il écoute pas?
There you go. 8. God. Hello? Control it.
Qu'est-ce que tu penses ça? Tu vas faire la pizza?
Push. There we go. Quick.
J'ai poussé neuf.
Petit nez! Moi je t'aimais moi avant!
So I saw her. Show your triceps to the world. Triceps.
Yeah. Mais pourtant, moi, il galait comment il est rendu là. Il est super dur à cette heure là.
You know how many heads of the tricep there are?
I just want
There's the
one.
lateral,
I just
the
want
medial
one.
head.
Ça
We
dit.
need both of them to be strong.
Ah, tu vois, il dit, he's working now. We'll send pics tomorrow. We're heading to a science fiction themed pool party. Ok. Bon, fait que là, Nat, elle a fini. Toi, faut qu'on t'installe. Es-tu rendu à faire tes films ou non?
Il me reste tout ça pour ça à faire. Là.
Ok.
Je vais en faire un là.
Ok, ben moi de base, je vais préparer mon premier superset de l'autre chose d'abord.
It's been good.
J'ai quand même une limite de temps avec lui, il va pas faire dîner. Il va crever de faim. Non, tu creves
Non,
pas.
moi c'est la soie.
T'as soif? Ça va faire comment qu'elle va pas amener de bouteille, hein?
Hey, t'as quelque chose qui m'agace la soie dans ton enfant.
Je sais. Mais là, toi, tes films, là, t'es fait là-dessus, right?
Ouais, moi, il faut que je mette ça à. Je sais plus c'était à quelle hauteur. Je pense que c'est dans le goût de l'incline.
Ben, je vais m'installer pour faire un superset de ça,
Je pense que
mais...
c'est un au-dessus de l'incline.
Un au-dessus d'incline? Ok. Non, on va essayer ça. On va le mettre un au-dessus d'incline. Comme ça. Ça fait du sens. C'est parce que là, c'est parce que je cherchais à passer à la barre.
milieu de la tête.
Ouais, mais c'est parce que regarde ce qu'on va faire pour là. Maintenant, là, comme moi je peux faire ce que moi j'ai à faire, je vais juste prendre la barre. Mais là, comme ça, au bout, j'ai assez de place. Moi, je peux faire mon affaire pendant que.
Ouais, mais moi, je la coche ici, là, puis le squat, je pars pas d'ici complètement. Je peux
Ah!
direct de
Tu
là.
pars du 25?
26. Rack height is 23. Because it's an offset to the pin.
Parce que c'est ça, c'est moi ce que je voulais mettre, c'est la barre à ta place de ton set. Pour que moi je peux gosser.
Moi, je la porte, mes pin squats, je commence par là, je donne rack, je la descends, là, je la cote, puis là,
Ok, bon, mais de même on peut travailler ensemble les deux. Duck shape.
Juste que tu me montres le mouvement qu'il faut que je fasse.
Hey, guy. A little less skills.
Ça va?
It's been pretty good. How about you?
Bon.
I just saw a message from a little less skills.
Bon.
C'est quoi tu veux faire?
Ben, je fais des pronations de quelque sorte. Là.
Okay, so, tiens, regarde.
Dumbbell, side raise, supine.
So, we're just gonna work the two heads, not the two heads, but all the fibers of the medial delt. So, when you're doing your side raise, do your first one normally with the pinky up, like this. The second one, open it. Your first finger up. And then
Frapper feel là.
Non, non.
you just alternate the position like this, and then you're gonna work both sides of the side delt. Alright?
Je vais faire. Fait que je vais faire ça.
Yeah.
Après ça, je vais faire ça.
Exactly.
Oh!
How's it feel?
Did you just discover a new form of torture?
Oh my bag. Hey, regarde, mes veines sont vraiment crippantes. Check ça, chérie, comment ils sortent.
So when you lift it like that, it's gonna take a little bit more of the your side delts have more than fibers going this way, fibers going this way too. So we're gonna work the middle and the front a little bit more. So when you raise with the pinky up, it targets a little bit more of the back one, and when you do the front one, it targets a little bit more of the front one. So we alternate like this, and then.
Je vais commencer juste avec 10 tant qu'à moi. Non, mon téléphone est fermé. J'allais dire.
Il est vraiment plus dur le tien que le mien. Ça, c'est pas pareil en fait.
That's what sucks with cable machines.
Parce que là, moi chez nous, j'étais à ce point-là, puis j'ai réussi 12. Là, je viens de réussir 9. Mais là, j'ai amené mon accessoire, ça, pour que tu puisses juste garder un œil sur que ça a de l'air. Ouais, je bien, là. Je vais l'essayer au poids que je l'ai fait chez nous la semaine passée. Elle marchera probablement pas vu que ça va être plus tight, mais.
Just have to. Yeah, this one's going higher. Be careful.
Est-ce que ça vaut la peine d'abandonner 28$ faire pour un an.
Oui.
Bring this one up a little bit more, this one down a little. See, this one is always lower. Alright, that's a little better.
C'est des améthystes, ça vaut des sous. Plus que des roches ou du bois ou des choses comme ça.
So you see, again, even in your arms, your right side is
Un
stronger.
sac à dos, hein? Le magasin de graines, là, il vend un sac à dos plus gros pour ta plus de choses.
Hein?
J'ai vraiment du fait mal à mon dos.
Fait que Seb,
Yep.
celui-là.
Ok.
Ah, si je suis centré, là, c'est dur. Pas les mêmes points de repère que chez nous, mais.
That's a lot for, okay?
C'est trop de poids.
Continue.
Donc, il est pas assez haut.
Alright. So before we go with this, I want to show you without the weight.
Mais il est trop haut. Faut voir ça, hein? Trop haut. Comme il est trop bas plutôt. Faut une quantité de. Faire attention. Faut pas grand
And
chose.
I want to try something a little wider. So here's a movement that I want you to try. Okay?
J'ai mis un band dans le genou, il est pratiquement totalement fort.
So when you do your face pulls, right, your thumbs are always facing the wall.
Oui.
So yes, you're gonna pull your shoulder blades together like this. All right, and obviously, naturally, your hands will try and get too close to your face, but I want you to separate them like this. All right,
Tu
so
veux comme. Une fois que j'arrive ici, tu veux que je fasse ça?
so what the movement we were trying to achieve is this,
Puis fait que là,
like that.
ok.
All right.
Regarde, on va le faire. Fait que toi, tu fais seulement de faire ça, c'est that's it?
Here.
J'ai jeté le bleu, mais je vais avoir besoin de le faire.
This. Là, moi, ce que je fais, là, ça se passe.
Je vais sortir, tu sais. Là, j'ai besoin de contacter avec Sébastien pour 2 minutes, ok, Minon?
What I do is,
Il y a peut-être du slack, là. Attention.
comme ça. Alright. So with this, I will hook it like that, and I'll make just that. Comme ça. Okay, release it. So, and it's easier to adjust to.
Ah, ben oui, ok.
So, so you
Ok.
take it like that. Don't take shoulder blades. So yes, you have to pull like this, right? But I want to pull from outside like this and rotate out. So you're gonna get it in your forehead almost. See how my. Ce que tu veux, c'est
Ouais, ok.
faire le
Mais c'est ça,
rotation comme ça.
Tu rotates, comme une fois que tu vas pas aller ici, tu vas chercher.
Exact.
Laisse-moi essayer avec le pas de poids.
Comme ça. So it's like a forehead pull more than anything. Mais tu vas voir, tu vas sentir tes scapular retraction and the lowering of the.
C'est pour ça que je vais le faire aussi
Ça va t'aider pour ton bench parce que quand tu veux descendre tes omoplates vers le bas comme ça, là, ça va être tes muscles.
Fait que là, je comprends pourquoi tu dis que c'était trop pesant. Parce que c'est sûr
Parce que
que.
tu peux pas faire ça avec.
Ben non. C'est sûr que non. Je t'ai vu faire l'élastique, je suis comme ok. Fait que si je suis le même, là, le mouvement, c'est vraiment descend, puis va le chercher de même.
So, maintenant, tu vas faire une position, ok? Maintenant, juste pour travailler, rotate comme ça, and then comme ça, right? So, that's at the bottom, you have to pull
Ok,
like that.
Fait que là, si le but c'est que je descends, après ça.
C'est ça. You're gonna get in their face.
Ok.
That's why it's called a face pull.
Fais-moi donc un 10 chaque bord.
Ok. Tu vas sentir tes omoplates vraiment comme.
Ben, je l'ai senti déjà, là, mais là, c'est parce qu'il n'y a pas de poids, mais si tu mets un 10 chaque bord, j'ai l'impression que je vais m'arracher. Tabarnouche. T'es sérieux avec ça, là? Fait que là, t'arrives là,
Yeah, and you're trying to split the band apart and yeah.
mais les gars, il faut pas plus bas que ça.
Ben, tu sais, ben, tu travailles à. Yeah. T'as pas besoin de mettre excessivement de poids, là. Ça, c'est pour renforcement de scapular strength. A new form of torture is discovered. So, ça travaille en plus, beaucoup plus ton rotator cuff parce que tu vas en rotation externe. There you go. Yeah, I like that. Parfait.
Un autre.
Le bureau de...
Qu'est-ce que c'est ça?
Very good job.
Qu'est-ce que c'est ça, cette cochonnerie-là? 20 livres! 20 livres, puis je le sens là. Tout en haut là. Oh!
Le bureau de M. McKinnon, il veut qu'on les garde au courant de comment on fait dans la compétition.
Vous allez
de
faire les
World.
journaux? Vous allez voir les journaux, peut-être, si vous gagnez quelque
Ouais.
chose?
So,
Et
à
moi,
cette heure que tu travailles la rep sans poids, là, fais ça de même. Fais ça comme ça. Fais juste de même. Ouais, tu vas sentir tous tes muscles. Tu vas réveiller à ramener ton omoplate vers le bas.
Ouais, mais là, tu vois, c'est ça que ça travaille le.
And this will work your shoulder stability and your scapular stability with your bench.
Ben, tu vois, là, ça travaille. Tu sais, les problèmes d'épaule que j'avais, là, ça travaille tout. Parce que quand mon épaule elle va mal, là, s'il y a une chose que, maintenant, je suis assis ou je comprends, là, si je fais. J'essaie d'ouvrir ici, là, je peux pas parce qu'en arrière, ça l'ouvre plus. Là, tu viens de me faire ça, là, puis là, je me sens coincé ici. Fait que tu viens de travailler les muscles clés qui me retiennent tout. Oh, t'es chien.
C'est que ça sent.
Oui, non.
Exposure.
T'es prêt à faire un pit-set, ça?
Il me reste un set de choses.
Il reste un set à faire avant? C'est bon.
Super Saiyan, God, Vegeta 9000, Super Saiyan 2 Final Flash. I have no clue what language you're speaking there, buddy.
Ben, ça commence. Tu vas avec ce que tu es capable de gérer. L'idéal, c'est que tu en mets le plus possible. Plus que tu mets dedans, plus de coffre, plus que tu vas par dessus. C'est bon?
There you go.
C'est pour ça que je voulais venir, parce que je savais que celui-là, j'étais pas trop sûr. C'était plus pour lui que
So I don't know if you can achieve that range
Non, I
with
can't.
that thing. It's
Non,
not-
mais laisse-moi, je parle, j'en ai un de même chez nous. Il est plus. La non, j'ai le vert, il est plus de résistance. Fait qu'il y a moins de give.
Ah,
Mais
ok,
c'est pas grave.
parfait.
Ouais.
As long as it's as wide, because
Oh, oui,
sinon tu vas l'avoir dans la face.
J'ai deux de rogue. J'ai deux de rogue. Je m'en savais pour des pull-ups.
Alright, hit the washroom and then
Bon. Je vais avoir le temps de faire un set avant que tu fasses tes pin squats, par exemple. Et finalement, en toi. Ouais, mais il vient de me trouver une nouvelle forme de torture, là. J'ai dit ton chum.
Oui, hein.
Non, oui. On va faire sûr que demain, mes bras sont plus capables de bouger. Mais, ça va
C'est gentil, ça.
Ça va faire en fait que je vais être capable de bencher plus.
Ben, c'est pour ça que...
Ben, je savais qu'il y avait quelque chose d'excitant. Je l'ai fait la semaine passée, puis j'ai fait, il y a quelque chose, ça là. Je suis pas mal sûr que je le fais pas.
Moi, c'est mon bas du dos. Je viens de voir à quel point que...
Je pense que ça sert c'est quand qu'on fait ça. Puis parce que quand on se filme, on peut se corriger pour voir ce qu'on fait pas exactement comme il faut.
Ouais, man, ça m'impressionne tellement, ça.
Moi, je suis rendu là que c'est.
C'est le fun. Tu sais que ça vient de toi. La mienne, là, si je l'étire, là, regarde. Elle est rendue ici, là. Mais quand je l'étire, là, tu vois qu'elle monte ici.
C'est ça, c'est. Je suis vraiment capable d'en chercher, là. C'est nice.
Oh, j'aime ça.
Vinny.
Hey, papa,
Oui?
tu veux voir tous les plans?
Tu veux voir tes plans? Très beau, Mia.
Alright, so. Toi, t'es fait en superset, toi, le
Oui.
chien?
Ah.
Non.
Non?
Ouais,
squat,
parce que
c'est ça?
j'attendais pour le skull crusher.
Il est rendu. C'est ça.
On va te placer dedans.
Ben, c'est ça. Ben, moi, il me reste 2 sets de ça à faire. De superset, fait que. Tu fais combien de tours?
warm-up, finish squat.
À vide?
Juste one, c'est super.
Veux-tu faire? Veux-tu t'accrocher dans le band?
What about?
Le band, on l'enlève, c'est pas trop dur. Hein? Oui, j'ai doublé up. Est-ce qu'il faut que je fasse les deux? Ah ouais, quand même. Ah, ok, belle solution. Ta ponytail va pas les faire. Deux cheveux.
Ouais, vraiment, ça.
Hein? Je l'ai vu! Je vais faire un don, tu te coupes les cheveux.
It shouldn't be contingent on that.
So I'll say this bit in English to try to make sure that someone doesn't follow the whole story, even though we can follow quite a bit of it now. I'm not an Instagrammer. I'm not.
No?
But I was bored this week at work.
I saw that. You added a few people.
Yes, exactly. Well, this is part of the story. So, on Tuesday, I got a new laptop for work. But the process to go from the current laptop to a new laptop is you give the tech your current laptop and he says, I'll call you when I'm done.
Okay.
And that was 6 hours. So I was at work for 6 hours with nothing to really do but my cell phone. A few meetings here and there, but you know. So I'm scrolling away on my phone. I'm talking to my friend. She's like, oh, this girl at work, she's always taking these selfies and these Shop Santé recipes and stuff like that and blah blah blah. So I do the same thing and she's no, of course I just don't post this stuff. She goes back and forth and then she pastes me a screen cap of her friend's Instagram. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And I just let it be, but I'm bored. And then she says, here's mine. And gives me hers. So I click on it, but I don't know how this works. I've never been on there. Apparently I have an account. I didn't create an account.
I added you a long time ago.
But I have an account. So I'm on there, but I can't see anything in her profile and I'm not figuring out why. I can't see why.
That is
She has
private.
to accept it.
Okay, figure that piece out afterwards. Now, I'm like, why can't I see stuff? And my homepage has got barely nothing on it because I've got nothing there. So then, I figure I'm gonna look for her friend's name on the screen cap just to see if it's different. So I bring up her friend's profile, I see it, I click, I can see everything. So I click and navigate through the whole thing within 30 seconds, then I back out, and I go back to hers. Why can't I see? Oh, you gotta add it, and I figured this out. It took about 5-6 minutes for her to message me and say, my coworker just asked who the hell you were.
Oh yeah,
Now I don't like, because I didn't know it was not anonymous.
No.
Nope. Hein? Oui, c'est quoi?
Ouais, mais 8 que j'étais pas dit.
Je pense qu'à la ferme, à la maison, au centre communautaire, on t'en a donné une, le reste, tu peux les vendre. Merci. Merci, madame.
Dragon Ball Z.
Et des noisettes.
Broly Super Saiyan.
Même chose.
Sorry. I don't know Dragon Ball Z. I know it exists, but I don't know the language.
Ouais. Ça, c'est pas le café que tu peux faire. Regarde.
Les closures sont vraiment forts.
Oui, fait mal.
Fait que là,
C'est comme je te dis, il va falloir vraiment travailler ta posture du bas du dos. Travailler, être capable de contrôler tes contractions parce que tu as 3 sets d'érecteurs. Tu as tes érecteurs du bas du dos, tu as tes érecteurs thoraciques ici, ok? Puis être capable de contrôler tes thoraciques individuellement de tes bas du dos. Quand on te demande de faire une arche, là, c'est vraiment thoracique, mais celle-là ici, du bas du dos, il faut que tu réussisses à tout que tu n'es pas capable. Non.
oui.
Et voilà.
25 lignes, ça.
Oh, ben,
25.
je me sens comme
Oui.
une poche de patate.
C'est ça, comme un yo man avec ta poche en avant, là. Comme si tu avais une poche, là, tu la montes en avant.
C'est
Comme
comme
ça.
quand je fais des thrusts avec toi.
C'est ça, des thrusts.
Ah, c'est sur le top.
Ah. Yeah.
Des veines qui sortent.
C'est que drôle.
C'est vrai ça, tu sais que c'est drôle.
C'est que drôle, là.
C'est la face qui fait quand tu veux la chose dans le rocher, on dirait « Oh, on pourrait frapper! » Tes yeux font comme ça.
Mais je pense, c'est tout. Mais ça, 25, c'était pas assez. Mais c'est pas loin.
Can she lift you up? I don't know.
25.
This arm. Focus on that one.
Sauf que ça fait 13.
So, 10 is not enough?
Ben, c'est 10 à 12. Fait que là, je mets
Yeah, that's your last set?
Yeah.
Alright, so 13 on the last set means Yeah, you're out your range.
Moi, il me reste un set à faire ça.
So probably add 2 pounds
Ouais.
this time, the red ones. Okay.
Ouais, t'as-tu quasiment fini avec ça, toi? là?
J'ai fini, c'est ici.
Ok, mais j'ai besoin de faire des score
Go crusher, combien?
Hein?
Combien?
Je sais pas.
Ça va mal si on veut te le loader, puis tu sais pas?
Ouais, mais.
Someone asked me if you can lift me.
I can lift you up.
You can lift me? Yeah.
Ben oui.
Alright, wanna
Tu
try it?
es capable de lifter plus que toi, voyons.
Okay,
Mais je te lève comment, comme exemple?
Un bear hug.
Bear hug.
Ok.
Bear hug, c'est facile, là, c'est sûr qu'il est capable de faire ça. là.
Ouais.
So I'll leave 30, 40, 40 on?
40 doit être correct.
Tu sais, quand tu prends des loups, je te sers fort comme un loup.
I have to do school crushes too, but it's 60.
Il reste tout long là pour aller à la bibliothèque, ok?
Fait que t'as juste un set de
Il me reste mon dernier. Mon...
baseball, c'est pas?
Ouais, il m'en reste un. Ouais, il me reste un set de Facebook et de press down. Puis je commence à avoir les T-Rex arms. Ils sont jammés, là. C'est peut-être pour ça que s'il n'y a pas d'air après-midi, ça va pas de faire du kayak, ça va me forcer à aller.
C'est bon? C'est bon?
Moi, je pensais
Ben,
comme ça.
oui. Hey!
Mais de rien.
Tu fais de rien, 190, 182.
Ah, ben, tu veux l'essayer comme ça aussi?
Mais non, c'est rien.
Ouais.
Non, 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 c'est correct.
Moi, je pouvais avec lui.
Hein?
Oh! She can carry you across the threshold!
Ramping! Ramping!
That's it, hein?
You're ramping!
If you ever get married, you can carry him across the threshold in the house.
Je vais être correct avec 40.
Yeah, well, try one set and see how far you can go.
Veux-tu te filer là-bas?
Comment je tiens ça pour ça?
Yeah.
Ouais. Ouais, je t'accueillerai pas de bord.
D'autres séances d'habitude? là?
C'est vrai.
Peut-être qu'elle aime peut-être ça à l'envers, hein?
Oui, c'est ça.
So bring your neck up too close to the bench. Further, further, further. This is just so that your head is like almost standing up. There we go.
Confortable pour tes cheveux et tout.
Yeah, good. 1, 2,
Non.
3,
Oui.
4, 5, 6, 7, breathe.
Papa, j'ai de la salle de prêt.
9,
Vraiment cher, là.
Oui.
10, 11,
One more.
12.
Du sirop
Je peux
d'érable.
monter le poids un peu.
Papa, j'ai fait du sirop d'érable.
Put
Bon,
5 more on. Should be good.
45? 50?
Yeah, 2.5 each side. So
C'est pas bad.
that'll be 45.
Ton goût, il jamme pareil, hein?
Alright, I'm gonna do a second set of warm up for my pin squats there.
Combien tu veux?
95. I'm telling you, pin squats are freaking hard.
Dis-moi ce que tu fais squat. Je veux tout savoir.
You know how much I have to do today? 200 for 8, and I'm not even sure I'm gonna be able to do it.
Ridiculous. C'est plus que mes working sets dans le gros. Go, pin it! Pin! Ça va être des peu. On va faire moins. Après, ça va être mon dernier, je vais être hors de ton chemin. Ça va être dur, ça.
That was that, I think.
I think so.
So it really shows when you drop at the bottom and you hit the pins, you know if you're in a good position almost right away to lift it back up. Là, toi, à cause de si tu descends trop par arrière là, tu vas sentir ton ballon trop par là, puis quand tu vas arriver pour pousser, you're gonna have to use your heels.
Puis là, hey, une semaine de ça là, que tu m'as vraiment drivé là, pour tout faire, là, quand je fais mes squats à cette heure, puis je descends, là, je suis rendu que quand j'arrive ici, là, je remarque que quand j'arrive ici, je suis encore droite. Puis là, dès que j'arrive ici, tout d'un coup, ça rentre. Là, je le remarque que je fais par en dedans. Là, je suis comme, ben là, je me rends compte que j'ai un butt wink.
Butt wink is caused primarily because of posterior pelvic tilt.
Un butt wink to all hell. Y a un autre 2.5 de livre à quelque part?
Oui.
Non, oui, là.
C'est drôle parce que tu vois, moi, quand je mets mes.
Rien qu'un.
Quand je rentre mes hanches, là, ça me fait super mal à mes fesses.
Ouais, mais c'est parce que tu utilises tes glutes pour le faire.
Mais comment d'autres peux-tu le faire?
You don't have control of your psoas yet, but I don't contract my glutes to do this. I use the psoas that's connected to my femurs. But also the hamstrings, but yeah, if you contract your hamstrings, it'll pull your pelvis down.
Ben, c'est quand même mes fesses qui flexent.
Regarde, fais ça ici. Contrôle ça ici. Comme ça. It'll pull your pelvis down.
C'est weird pareil.
Y a quelqu'un qui se sent du vent en ce moment?
Yeah, for skull crushers.
Okay.
Ben,
T'es-tu ready ou non?
reste 20 secondes, mais tu peux y aller.
Tu peux y aller? Ok, on va faire un dernier set.
Ok, après
Ben,
ça, moi je
surtout,
vais faire.
surtout si c'est le dernier, ah oui,
Ouais.
Il me reste 20 minutes, puis il me reste 3 sets à faire, fait que je suis correct.
Ok.
Parce que faut que j'aille des commissions à faire, puis je travaille à 4h30, so.
Big day.
Well, yeah. Ma fille, elle a un ami chez eux, tout, là, chez nous. En plus du chien.
That's your last, Phil?
Last one.
I'm right.
Ben, j'ai remonté le poids encore. J'ai monté le poids à chaque set.
Parce que, ouais, si tu es capable de maintenir ta position.
Ouais.
Expire en tirant. Avec 7. 10.
C'est quel âge tu vas là, maintenant?
Oh. Maintiens ta position dans les. Oh. Yes.
Clairement, passé présent. Mais,
Mais fais attention parce que quand
Ouais,
tu
non.
arrives en arrière, au lieu de faire ça comme ça, tu l'étires
je
comme ça.
l'étire, hein, à la place de faire la rotation.
Ouais.
Ok. Oh, et je le sens ouvrir là. Oh, oh.
You did chest too, man.
Oui. Tu as fait ça, là, tu fais l'inverse.
Exact. Stretching. Parce que si tu apprends un workout, faut que tu stretches les muscles travailler.
Oui, là, tu
Well, in your workout, I make your other muscles stretch.
fatiguant, toi. C'est pour ça que la semaine passée, j'avais des T-Rex arms, j'étais plus capable de bouger. Je vais ranger mon setup pour pas que ça dans le chemin, là. Mais ça, c'était celle-là. J'avais besoin de vérification. Là, je l'ai eu. Je vais faire la semaine prochaine, je vais pouvoir gérer ça moi-même. Sans aide. Oh. Je me rends dans la chaîne, c'est difficile. Ouais, lever les bras. Mission accomplished, mission
So the third
accomplished.
set of warm-up will be 10 more, so I'll just...
Je fais un 10. Regarde, il y a des inner sites.
Yeah,
Tu vois, j'ai fini. Fait que je prends le 5, donne-moi le. Le 10, ça va.
No! 10!
Yeah! 5. Mais regarde ça, Seb. Je suis capable de faire un genre de mini squat pour lâcher les poids à terre. Tout débarré, hein. Je savais qu'en travaillant aujourd'hui, ça avait déjà un tout, là, mais.
45, 10.
Tu seras pas dans le menu, on va y aller, ok? Je sais que tout il est rendu à 1 heure, là, faut que j'aille courir. Ouais, c'est ça.
Dans ce
Je
cas-là,
me rends compte, je suis en train de jouer au jeu vidéo.
Ouais. La bibliothèque va se faire vite.
ouais, c'est pour ça que
Après,
moi j'emmène des collations n'importe où je vais. Comme ça, je suis toujours sûre d'avoir.
J'essaye, là. Je suis pas loin de la maison. Ah oui.
Contente de...
Fait que toi, ce soir, tu faisais quoi? C'est bon. Je vais sûrement t'assister à ma TV à soir. C'est ça, je veux nous.
Mon gars me demandait d'aller au cinéma, mais pas là.
You didn't get any from his mom?
I'm not accepting it.
Coins went up a little bit.
Ah, 25 000.
Ouais. Oh, no, I've lost more money today. Oh.
Toi, t'en restes un, je suis de ça?
Ouais, 2, mais...
Ok. On va juste switcher à 60 pour moi. On en a deux.
Was that a little bit of a...
No.
Yeah, it
A
was.
little bit of what?
I heard that. A fart.
Not in front of the cat.
All natural, baby. They did a Mythbusters show about it. The myth was that pretty women don't fart. They put microphones on women's butts. They fart. Oh! Oh! Les bras. À part ses bras, les sont. Ouh! T'as travaillé fort. Les supersets des pins et des. Ça me fait quand même rire, ça. On est passé. You got this, bro.
Je recule plus loin qu'avant. Ma tête était trop sur le banc.
Ouais, c'est ça.
J'avais pas le même feeling.
Quand ta tête est un petit peu plus comme ça, t'es capable d'aller un petit peu plus loin.
Ben, je suis quand même proche de toi pour ça.
Ouais. Normalement, je peux mettre plus, là, c'est parce que j'ai programmé mes Skull Crushers après des close grip. So,
Moi, d'habitude, t'es pas capable de faire aussi pesant. Parce que là, t'as du temps de récupération, ses bras.
ouais.
Donc, j'ai un
Alright, so I'm moving on working weights on me.
Hey, c'est fou, man. Ma veine, elle sort.
Fait que c'est quoi le poids que tu veux loader là-dessus, Sam?
I'll do 200.
Ouch!
200.
You know what? I'm gonna go 205 because I want sissy weights.
Faudrait surtout pas qu'il y ait les CC weights. Mais c'est quoi qu'on met?
205 is 45 and a 35. Good job.
45? Je voulais pas mettre 45 ou 35 sur un bar quand il n'y avait rien sur le tien. Ça aurait dû tenir, là, mais j'aime pas ça pousser ma loque quand la barre est haute de même. That's right. That means you're doing it right.
Mes yeux étaient fermés.
I'm gonna wait, I'll hear what's in.
Bang! That's your chest! I'm pretty sure she noticed that one though.
Quand j'ai noticé 5 livres sur mon bench, fait que tout quand il m'a donné la barre, j'ai fait, j'ai pas de mon poids là-dessus. Mon cerveau il a fait la rotation ça.
Merci pour la coaching session, coach, as always.
Really? Now I can start my workout.
Well, you started. Un bout là, mais
No, the 2 exercises, the ones I skipped yesterday.
Mike is there.
Well, Mike came over for a visit.
Oh boy, Mike!
1h11. Mais là, tu vas être seul, toi? C'est
Yeah.
correct?
I'll train alone with my
With your public?
non-existent friend, internet friend buddies or whatever.
Non, mais chez nous, on va aller live streamer. Je vais en les 1 là.
Non.
So I got pin squats and deficit deadlifts.
Je vais en les 2, ouais. Ouais, mais moi je suis capable d'être plus patient que toi. Tu crois pas? Bon,
Good job.
t'es-tu rentré à sauvegarde? Ah, t'as changé de jeu? Le job YouTube? Ok, on ferme ça de
Pour
bord.
une raison ou une autre, j'ai mal à mes triceps.
Ah, je sais pas pourquoi.
Fait que je t'arrête ici.
That's close grip, PK school pushers.
C'est là, ferme ça.
Fait que, c'est quand même du gras ici, hein?
Ton,
Horseshoe.
ton là.
Ah, ouais, c'est ça que je te dis. You're gonna lean out the little bit of fat you have left here. Mais it's still, you already have a lot of definition.
Pin squats.
You wanna try one?
Comme celui-là, mon dos est un peu en combat. J'ai vraiment mal.
Et je sens que juste en regardant à la barre, là,
Yeah, one, the rack pins are too high for you.
juste faire ça de même. Oh! Mon dos, il vient de faire comme nope!
Mais là, c'est mes benches, mais il faut que j'aille mal au dos comme ça à chaque fois que je bench. C'est désagréable, par exemple. C'est vraiment désagréable.
Tu vois, là, je sens mon épaule flare up un peu.
C'est vraiment désagréable.
Ouais, mais là, tu viens à côté, tu poids dessus.
Ah non, mais c'était avant.
Avant.
C'est toi qui vas amener ça. Que tu veux bye tout le monde?
Bye bye à tout le monde.
Bye, tout le monde.
Bye, mon grand. À la prochaine.
On va
Yes.
J'ai pas de giga plein, fait que si t'es en train ou quelque chose.
Ok, j'ai fait ça. J'étais allé jouer à basket un peu avec mon gars, là. Faire quelque chose avec lui. I don't think we have any more watchers right now. One on Facebook, but it's probably Neil. See, I wish there was a way to show the viewers on the overlay, but
Ouais, trouver ça dur, là.
try. All right.
Je me demande si Stéphane, ça rappelle de tout ça. Ça, j'ai parlé à ma soeur ce matin, ça fait du bien aussi. Puis en plus, c'était la fête à Céleste hier, puis j'avais oublié de l'appeler aussi.
Oh.
Fait qu'on y a chanté bonne fête tantôt. Mais moi, me lâche rien qu'un set. Je suis contente que j'ai fait tout mon bench cette fois ici, j'ai pas skippé aucun de mes trainings cette semaine.
Move 5 for 8.
Quand même, t'es ici pendant 2 heures. Ça va vite, pareil.
Wasn't too hard on the legs, but the wrist. So I'm gonna put my wraps.
J'ai vraiment mal au bas du dos. Vraiment mal. J'ai de la misère à me coucher.
Flex it like that, yeah.
Au!
Ah, ouh!
Eu me tristeza. I'm stuck.
Are you?
No,
Was that your last set?
yeah. Ah, mon dos.
Put the pins on. I'm gonna do my last set of triceps. Was it? My last set? How many sets did
On a juste fait un.
Oui.
Mais ça, c'était celui d'hier.
Oui, c'est que j'ai skippé.
T'as le bébé?
C'est fini.
Moi, j'ai fini. J'ai tout fait mon training. Je suis pas mal fière.
On va voir si. Là, c'est 2 jours de bench, right? Fait qu'une journée de bench, on va te faire travailler en bench. Puis là, les jambes dans les airs. So normally you'll be doing less weight, but it'll be less stressful on your lower back, but it's still going to be hard on the chest because you won't get the stabilization from the rest of your body. So it's going to be harder.
Mais lundi, journée training seul.
Okay.
Ok, mes 2 feuilles sont ouch.
Right.
Mon timing est merveilleux.
Tu l'avais pas dit qu'il fallait se battre pour un an et demi, hein?
Ben, tu savais que je travaillais à soir anyway?
Ouais, mais à 4 heures.
Ben, j'ai mes enfants chez nous pis tout. J'aurais pas pu faire ça plus tard que 2 heures, pareil. Là, Audrey, elle va aller au Dolorama avant que j'aille travailler pis tout. Ramasser des affaires pour la soirée, seule. Ça passe la soirée avec elle. The weeks I have my kids, I gotta do this training fast, babe.
What?
The weeks I have my kids, I gotta do this training fast.
Uh-huh.
I got people waiting at home for me. Well, one in general.
Workout. So push this day.
Mais là, au moins, t'es chanceux. Phil il est venu. T'en attendais pas.
Non, mais il m'a texté comme 9h30 le matin. Peux-tu dire? Ben là, pas de suite. Je me lève, je me suis à 10h.
I'm just really proud I did it. And I came and I did it.
Okay?
Well, that was the other day. Oh, j'ai oublié de enregistrer. à. Mais mon close grip, il est fort.
Ben,
Il y a comme juste 15 livres de différence entre mon bench et mon working set, là, on s'entend. J'ai jamais fait un max push de.
so, tu peux voir que ta faiblesse sur le bench, pas les triceps, ton chest.
Puis mon dos.
Parce que tes triceps compensent pour ton chest sur le close grip facilement, pour ça tu es capable de l'enlever. Mais sur le bench, vraiment ton chest, parce que tes triceps, sur le flat bench, c'est que tes triceps servent juste à locker la rep. Right? Mais quand tu passes de ton chest, tu arrives, tu ne lèves pas plus que 4-5 pouces, c'est vraiment ton chest. Parce qu'après ça, quand tu arrives au milieu, c'est les épaules that are kicking in, and then the lockout is triceps.
Mais au moins cette fois ici, là, ben, ma forme était mieux. Parce que la dernière fois, après mes 4 sets de bench, là, mon triceps droite était en feu. Mais là, cette fois ici, je sais que ma forme était mieux parce que mon triceps n'a pas mangé la claque comme la dernière fois. Fait que j'ai bien aimé ça. Là, mais...
Good. Alright, so now I'm starting my real workout today. I did 45 for like 12. And I did 195 for like 10.
Ah, je m'excuse, chérie. Veux-tu plus de ta barre ici?
J'ai pas fini.
Ah oui, t'en laisses deux.
185. C'est j'ai fait, j'ai fait 100.
C'est une question sur la créatine.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Creatine is probably the best and most effective supplement you can actually buy. And it's the
I use it.
We've been on creatine for the past, me 2 years, you pretty much 2 years as well,
Yeah.
1 year.
A year and a half.
Yeah. The benefits to it is, I don't know if the energy production from your body comes from ATP, right? So with ATP, it's created from creatine, which is already stored in your muscles. You can get creatine from food sources like meat, but you're never gonna get enough of it through food sources in order to saturate your creatine stores. So by supplementing creatine, you're filling up your creatine stores in your muscles, and then it's available to produce ATP. There's 3 ways your body creates ATP. It's through creatine synthesis, and after that it's through glycogen from glucose, and the third one is from adipose tissue burning. But the anaerobic is when no oxygen is used. So you are first using your creatine stores. When those run out, you're using your glycogen or glucose. And when those are run out, you start going into the aerobic phase where you need oxygen to oxidize fat and produce ATP with it. So by filling up your creatine stores, your anaerobic performance will go up. So let's say weightlifting is mostly recommended for weightlifting because your sets never really go further than maybe 45 seconds. So anything within that 1 minute window, you are in the anaerobic phase. So you're using up creatine and glycogen. So yes, supplementing with creatine is very good for you.
And we use it before. This came out before or after. We put it in our shakes. I put it in my protein shake before.
Time of day doesn't really matter because your creatine stores get replenished. So I use 5 grams every day, whether you take it in the early morning or the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I take it with my pre-workout out of convenience because I just mix all my supplements in one pre-workout and I put it in there. So yeah, it's just easier to remember. I train 6 days a week, so I always have a pre-workout, except on Sundays where I have to think about putting in my coffee in the morning.
Yeah.
But-
If I don't take creatine before my workout, I put it in my coffee in the morning.
Yeah.
'Cause I train 4 days a week, so there's 2 days where I don't take creatine, so I put it in my coffee in the morning.
He says, or I'm not sure if it's a he or she, but X-Base. You got a nice comment there. You're ripped, man.
I am. I worked hard.
All right, gonna do another set of pin squats. Hopefully that answered your question. And also one thing is just get the plain creatine monohydrate. All of the other forms is just more expensive and they're not worth it.
Qu'est-ce que tu dis?
Nice to meet you, bro.
Regarde qu'est-ce qu'il dit.
I'm a male.
Ouais, mais I'm just trying.
Get huge. I only have a dumbbell rack at home. Would that be good enough? Yeah, dumbbells. I mean, with unilateral movements, I mean, you're going to correct muscle imbalances with dumbbells more than with barbell. But, I mean, in terms of raw weights, you're probably going to be lifting a little less. Eventually, if you can move on to a barbell, that'd be great. But, I mean, you can definitely have very good workouts with dumbbells. I mean, dumbbell bench press, side raises, front raises, I mean, rear delt flies. You can do entire shoulders, upper body. You can even do deadlifts with dumbbells. But because you're not locked into the sagittal plane, because of your shins, so you have to be careful with not swinging the weights when you're using very heavy weights. But eventually, deadlifts with dumbbells, you will run out of weight. Yeah, you'll run out of weights. You'll be able to outweight your dumbbells at some point. So eventually, thinking of investing into a barbell would be a good idea. But you can definitely do that. I mean, you can increase the number of reps, but the thing is, getting to muscle failure through the number of reps, you're probably going to be hitting a cardiovascular issue before getting to muscle fatigue. That's why higher reps is usually, for hypertrophy, higher reps is always like 6 to 12, but if you go above 12, I mean, you can get to muscle failure, but most of the times you'll have cardiovascular issues before hitting muscle fatigue. But yeah, you can still work out, for sure.
Ok, moi, mon petit bien.
Alright, cool. Have a good day, baby.
Bon training, excuse.
Nice work today. I
Train.
gotta do a pin squat rack.
My training's done. Have a good day. Bon training, chérie. Excuse, je peux pas rester. Je t'aime beaucoup.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to be super expensive on a barbell either, right? I mean, the one you see here in the rack, well, I'm in Canada, so that one was like, I got it on sale for $100 Canadian. So I don't mind doing pin squats and rack pulls with that one because it was cheap. The one on the wall there, I invested a little bit more. So I have a good knurling, and so I can throw that on the floor. But that one on the wall never goes in the rack because I want to keep the knurling intact. But the one in the rack is shot, all the knurling's gone. But it's $100 barbell, so I don't care. Depends on the exercise you're doing. The barbell is mainly used with the main compound movements. There's a reason why there's the big threes, they're called the big threes, so bench, squat, deadlift, because they target the most muscle mass at the same time. So while in the gym, you'll have all the machines for isolation of the biceps, of the triceps, of the quads with the leg press, the calves machine, the hip thrust machines, the leg curls machine. Those are all isolation exercises. But the squat and the deadlift, they're targeting most of the posterior chain on the deadlift, squat as well with the quads. So doing one compound movement with the barbell saves you maybe 3 or 4 exercises on the isolation machines. Obviously, it doesn't target the muscles at the same percentage. So you say you're going to be using probably 80% quads, and you're going to be, while the leg press machine will use 100% quads, right? So yeah, it targets most muscle mass, so you get more done with progressive overload using the main compounds. But a good program would focus on 1 or 2 main compound movements as their primary, and probably have a little bit of accessory exercises to target the weak points in your lift. So let's say you're doing a squat, but you have too much forward lean, or you don't have the mobility to go down, you might want to do strengthening exercises in isolation in order to target the muscles that are weakest in that lift. So yeah, I mean, a rack like this is probably the most versatile thing you could buy, because one, you can work out alone, and you've got the safeties. So even if you go to a gym, you go and do bench press, you can never go to reach muscle failure unless you have a spotter, because there's no safeties in place. So going to muscle failure on bench press is really dangerous. If you can't bring up the rep, you'll cut your throat out. But with a rack like this, I got this. You can get one on Amazon for like probably $400 with a bar, and you got this. Yeah, but with the safeties on, you can push. You can push. If you can't bring it up, you just drop it on the safeties, and you're done. And then you can do squats. I have my deadlift platform right here, but that's because I'm getting people to come train with me, so we can use the rack and the platform. So if someone does, bench press, someone else can deadlift, and we're not sharing the same space. But you can definitely do deadlifts in the rack if you're limited in space anyway. So the power rack like this with the cable machine and everything, it's the most versatile thing you'll ever get. For best bang for your buck, basically. The only thing I don't have here is a leg press machine. It's really hard to do leg presses in that thing. But for everything else, I mean, you can do pretty much everything with that, except leg presses. I've tried a few variations, but it's not ideal. It doesn't target the same muscles. But yeah. if you really want to get in shape, I mean, this book here, you can get it off of Amazon. That's like getting a freaking master's degree in barbell lifting, because everything is explained with leverages. And if you really want to sleep well at night, because reading this in bed after 2 pages, you'll probably be like, I feel like sleeping. But anyways, it's got all of the essentials in order to perform the movement. It's a great read for starters. Well, it depends also what's your by noticeable what you mean. I mean, you want to drop body fat, increase muscle size. I mean, are muscles already visible? If they're not visible, it's probably just a matter of getting the drop the body fat down a little bit to get definition. Because even though you don't have huge muscle mass, like I'm not huge in terms of muscle mass, but because my body fat ratio is about 10%, you can see them. All right. Doing proper nutrition is what's going to drop body fat percentage, but doing strength training, you will build muscle up to a certain point, but the most important part is you're going to keep muscle that's already there. Because reducing body fat, you can just handle your nutrition and you can drop fat without even training. But with strength training, you'll retain muscle, or you even build muscle, especially if you're a beginner. It's so much with dumbbells, yes, but you can still do the main compound exercises, right? You can still do the bench press. You have a bench. With the dumbbells, it's safer because you're not stuck with a bar that's going to cut your throat. You can just drop them on the floor, so you're good with that. You don't need a rack for this. All you need is a bench. If you have a bench that inclines, you can alternate between dumbbell bench press, dumbbell incline press, or even reverse press with your arms like this, right? And your wrists are supinated like that instead of pronated. With supination on your press like that, you're going to target a lot more of the upper pec. I find it targets the upper pec more than with an incline press. But I mean, you can write the program for pretty much any. Your dumbbell's pretty much the same thing. You're just going to be limited with squats, obviously. Like you can do goblet squats with dumbbells, but you're going to be limited in weight for sure. When weight is not enough, you're going to be forced to go into higher reps, and at that point, yeah, you're probably going to have to invest in the barbell in order to bring up that weight and work in, you know, if you want more hypertrophy, you work in 6 to 12 rep range. If you want more strength, you work anything below 6 reps. And always the intensity should always be between 0 to 3 reps in reserve, right? So often bringing the exercise to muscle failure in order to increase your acuity of your RPE, or your rate of perceived exertion, so that it's more accurate. Because a lot of times people just finish and say, all right, that's all I had. Let's try another one. Let's try another one. Bring it, like continue until you can't lift it. And a lot of time people will be able to push like 3 or 4 more reps than you even thought possible. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do another set here. I got 3 more to go. No, I got 2 more to go. Yeah. I did 115 for 8. Like that, and then I'm doing 205 for 8. Yeah, and I did that twice. So that's pretty good. Whoop, not 10. 8. Jesus, not 810. Okay, so you don't have a bench yet? I'd invest in the bench first so that you can use your dumbbells to bench. And try and get a bench that does both incline and flat so that you have more exercise versatility. And then after that you can invest in the barbell. If you don't have the money to buy an entire rack, you can just buy posts, right? So you can squat off of them and then you can bench press off those posts. They normally have some of them that you can place besides the bench there. So you know, I didn't build my gym in the first day, right? I always added a little few things here and there, and eventually it comes up to what I need. Yeah, I can. I'll do a set and I'll show you a link on Amazon for a bench and rack. Whatever you say. And browsing. You should see my screen here. There we go. Let's open up Chrome. Well, let's sit together when Amazon has to offer. So the One Fitness Reality has a lot of stuff. So currently I'm available. Oh, that's great. Is there anything available? Yeah. See, this is the one that Alright, so you could get just a power cage for like $10 stuff, man. So are you in Canada or are you Canada or in the US? You're in the US? Oh, it looks like the cheap ones on Amazon are all sold out. That sucks. That's the one that most people order. The Fitness Reality Squat Rack is the most affordable one, and I mean for beginners and up to intermediate, it should be good. I mean, unless you're squatting like 600 pounds or bench pressing over 300-400, I don't think that's gonna be a problem up until then. Power cage. There are others, but yeah, a lot of other people have the same idea apparently. You could technically get those posts here for $139. I don't know how much it's rated, but at least they're locked together for width, so you can adjust it for your width of your bench. Plus you have plate holders, you've got the bench press racks, plus you've got the squat racks. You just don't have any safeties. Right? So you have to be careful with you have to be careful. So I don't know how stable these are. But definitely you wouldn't be able to bring any set of squats or bench press up to failure with this. Yeah, exactly. Here in the US, Bell's still is Canadian, but I think we shipped to the US. This is a good company. I mean, it's not Rogue, it's not right, but they're making decent products. And if you check that website out, they probably are going to have, my friends have those cages from Delta Steel, so they have a bunch of stuff. The website is rather slow right now. So they have a budget cage here. You've got the safeties. And you've got even the pull-up bar over the top, and the pull-ups. You just don't have the cable machine, but it's a good option. Right, they got a bunch of stuff. So look them up. They're a decent company and they make sturdy stuff. My bench is from them, and I enjoy that bench. Here, I'll show you the bench I have. It's a little expensive side though, but hey, no problem, buddy. No problem. Rushing is life. Adjustable bench. Yeah, so I have this one, but the version 2.0. And they have the 3.0 up right now. So this one is a very good option for a lot of incline, decline, and one important thing is when you bench on flat bench, right? You want to maintain an arch in your upper back, and most of the inclinable benches. What will happen is when your eyes at the right level to bench, your bum will be going straight into the crease here. right? That's the problem I have with my other adjustable benches, because that board, like this here, the backboard was not long enough, so my head would fall off the bench and my bum would stick into the crease here. But with this bench, the board is long enough so I can move my way all the way up to the bench, and my bum still fits on the flat board. So flat benching on this is very comfortable, very stable. All right, I'm up for another set. Switch back to gym. And this time I'm going to use the wrist wraps because it's a little hard on my wrists. Hello, bienvenue. Ah, ben je m'excuse, j'étais avec un client à mon chose. Parfait. Comment ça va? Passez une belle journée? Good. Je vais juste faire un set là. Peux-tu manger? Manger quelque chose. That was my daughter. Came back from a friend's sleepover. Yeah, no problem, man. Good luck. And if you have any questions, fire me an email. Whatever. You can email me at this address if you have any questions. Oh, Cheb, regular guy. There we go. If you have any more questions and I'm not on the live stream, I can answer you there. I probably had 1 to 2 more reps, which means I'm on target. So I completed this. Now I'll be moving on to deficit deadlift. This was for 8. And obviously I'm new to barbell pin squats. So this was a PR. So I'm still finding the range of motion and the weight. This will be 10, 5, for 8. Done. It's 259.6 on the max. Repeated across 4 sets. 270. And we're going to move on to my program. I'm going to do another set of this. Because I still have 2 sets left. I normally don't superset. I normally don't superset skull crushers with this, but I skipped those yesterday, and I'm not skipping any exercise. I just postpone it, put it another day. One set of that. And we're going to move on to coach's disc. Put on my program here. Well, I've completed those that I missed from yesterday. Yesterday, this was 13, 12, 12, and today I was targeting 200 and 205 because I hate having 205 on the bar. This is called stubbornness, but I still completed the 8 reps. For all 4 sets. Doing the APR on the pin squat, but this is the exercise, and learning range of motion, and it was very, very, very good. Learn proprioception at the bottom of the breath, where the bar is motionless, and you have to brace, maintain your brace, focus on the muscle connection from the bottom to push the weight back up. I love these ones so far. We'll see how that carries over to my regular back squat, but I see really potential. Deficit for that was 275 because I don't want 2.5 on my bar. I'm just pushing better at it. And no, I'm not OCD. I am CBO because that would make the acronyms letters in alphabetical order as it should. Oh man, I got good mornings. 165 and lactose at 365. That's good. All right. Alright, so one last set of skull crushers and then prepare the platform for deficit deadlifts. Yeah. There we go. Skull crusher's done. Triceps on fire. Switch shoes for this. Alright, ready for some deficit deadlifts here. And this will be my deficit. The goal of a deficit deadlift is to be picking up the bar lower. Works the lower back, especially if you have the hamstring mobility. To go really low with your keeping your spine in a neutral position, and then you can go lower and really work that lower back even more. Of course, you work with weights that your lower back can handle at that range of motion. If you put on too much and you lose your back position, you will hurt yourself. Alright. Start with a set. 10. And I don't need to work my grip. I will really focus on the back. My grip is not an issue in powerlifting competition. Competition is not an issue. Whenever I lift, my grip is far from letting go for that single rep. It's always my back. And that is the weakness. Obviously, I can't hold the grip for 10 reps. We set it then. Wow, this is really low. Well, that was 8. That's hard. Really puts a lot of focus on the lower back. 175 for 8 completed. Score with the 1 rep max. Or rep PR. 275. Sorry. 248.3. 1 rep max. PR. Go with myself a protein shake soon. Not a few training since 11, but I had a coach, my girlfriend and my friend Dick. So I started my training pretty much after the year. But it's okay. Progress. Nice lift. I was able to complete yesterday's accessory training that I skipped because I had hangover. Shadowless Zone, who is recovering from a surgery. In about a month, he will be starting lifting again. You must be very anxious to do that. Because I can't stand at the beach without training. Reloads, like full reloads is an absolute horror. I just cannot train. Calories and 15 of this, 12 of this. Keeping track of your workouts is the most important thing you should do. That's how you see progress. You can't see progress otherwise. And training without seeing progress is not motivating at all. Because the only thing that outweighs motivation is discipline. But in order to maintain that discipline, you need to get motivated by results. See that nice. Or we need to get rid of results. That's backlog of workout is done. And I just ran for another set of dips and deadlifts, which we will go back to the gym. Set 2 in the back. Lower back getting stronger. Lower back is definitely working. Yeah, I definitely need some more fuel. After my 2 sets of deficit deadlifts, I'm gonna go make myself a shake to finish my 2 accessories, which aren't really accessories. They're more like compounds turned into accessories. But yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to devote myself to next time. That's the biggest. So I know I'm on the right track here. Alright, we're gonna do one set. The close to my last. My second to last. Really hard. But must be also yeah, I need a shake. And then after that dinner. I had breakfast at 10 a.m. So I've been without food for about 30 minutes. The rest of it was just by now. So I'll shake. So I'm on fumes actually right now. Move this camera over to the gym. This time I'm going to record my set and review it live on the stream for you guys to see what I think of myself when I lift. Alright. Alright, let's start recording this. Barbell cardio, barbell cardio. Let's go see what it looks like. See here. Yeah, my back is around on that thing. Soft. Hard. So it's hard to tell because my lower back has, my erectors are really big, so it looks a bump. It's hard to tell the condition of my spine at that point. Look here. So this here is the part that we need to worry about. But this bump here, right, those are my erectors. So yeah, while my thoracic spine looks a little bit rounded, this is not much of a concern. This here are my erectors contracted, so it's easy to get bump. But the lower back here looks in a decent position. normal that the lower back will be a little more flexed and that much of a range of motion at the bottom. Only 1 set left to go. Then I'm going to pause this string, go make myself protein shake. I actually got 1 on set for thunder. Let's do that last time. Do something faster. After that, we've got Good Morning, which again works the back and the hamstrings. More water. Take another minute. So going in the world. Trying to fight some money, but paychecks don't work. So trying to get a bit more money by sidelining the coaching. So yeah, you can do an expensive trip. Pushing the gas prices up, then there's a figure. Yeah, I know it's hard right now. With 60 seconds left on the clock before I finish my deficit today. And then we're going to start out. And after that, rapid. After the rest. 5%. So 30 seconds, I'm going to go there. Last set up, last set.
That was a lot.
So, well, I sit here trying to get my oxygen back in. This is the best way to train for strength. The best way to train for strength for any movement is to always train within 0 to 3 reps in reserve from failure. I'd say more closer to the 1, and to keep the intensity up and maintain the rep range below 6. So training to failure is dangerous if you don't have a spotter or if you don't have any safeties, but I would recommend keeping the sets below 6. Train within 1 rep of failure from all your sets. So RPE 9 basically, and work from 6 below 6 reps. So I'd say if you want to do double progression, so progression through reps, progression through reps, stay within the 4 to 6 rep range. Depends also how long you've been lifting, right? How long have you been lifting by Sacred? Mostly for fun. Do you keep track of your workouts? Yeah, that's a great idea. I mean, it gets you focused on the short-term goals. For powerlifting, that's great. I am also competing in powerlifting. I started last year, actually. So, my current program is based on 4-month cycles. Where I'm going to be working, I'm always working at intensity of RPE 9, so rate of perceived exertion. Look it up if you don't know about it. It's a great work tool. RPE 9 is basically when you push a set. Let's say you're targeting 10 reps and you've completed 10 reps, but you try to push for the 11th one and it doesn't go up, you reach muscle failure and you have to drop before completing the rep. That's like RPE 10. Your rep 10 was RPE 10, right? If you completed 9 reps and stopped, but you could have made 10 reps, then you're at RPE 9, which has 1 rep in reserve. So you plan your weights so that you're maintaining all of your sets at a RPE of 9. and go up from there. I mean, if you say, also, if you keep track of your workouts, I use an app called JFit on Android. It's also available on Apple. So if you say a certain amount of reps for a certain amount of weight, it will tell you what your 1 rep max or calculated 1 rep max is. And whether you increase the number of reps, which is one progression factor, or you increase the weight for the same amount of reps, then you also progress through weights, right? But it's always going to be translated into a better 1 rep max, which is an estimation of what your maximum potential is for 1 repetition. I'm sure you're aware of that. Yeah, I could do 1 top set of 5 heavy reps, and then 2 back off sets of 8 to 12. So when you say heavy reps, what's your RPE level at when you completed the 5th rep? Do you still have more in the tank, or is that your absolute maximum? Because muscle adaptations, well, muscle only understands tension, right? And if your muscles don't get enough tension, even if you complete what feels heavy for you or what you think it's heavy for you, if you don't bring a set up to absolute failure, you might not, RPE 10 at 5 reps, then that's good. Can't do 1 more rep, then that's fine. So 1 top set and 2 back off sets of 8 to 12 reps. Alright, so the 8 to 12 will probably be focusing more on hypertrophy than strength, right? There are the old school 5x5, right? So you do 5 sets of 5s. Normally, that's the old school of strength training, basically. I'd be doing probably more than 1 set of heavy reps, RPE 10. Like power building. You sounds like Jeff Nippard. He has a power building, so it basically mixes up hypertrophy and power lifting. Cet accent-là, je le reconnais, hein? We got more French people here. So yeah, if you want to go powerlifting, it depends. I mean, yeah, every powerlifter will need to eventually work in hypertrophy ranges because you can only strengthen muscle fibers so much. So eventually you'll have to do hypertrophy. I just prefer doing it at the beginning of my cycle. I'll work in hypertrophy range and then I'll increase intensity all the way up to my taper before powerlifting or an event. Introduce yourself. Right now, I just finished deficit deadlifts. I've been doing barbell pin squats and deficit deadlifts. I have my 2 main compounds. And I'm just hitting my accessories with barbell good mornings and rack pulls. And as for introduction, my name is Sébastien Gagnon. I live in Quebec. I am not Quebec City, but province. I am in Gatineau. That's right next to Ottawa, Canada's capital. And no, I don't live in an igloo. I'm going to be preparing the rack. Outaouais, yes. Are you from Outaouais too? gonna be hitting Montérégie. Nice. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for the workout room. Well, decent powerlifting numbers. This also depends on your age, right? So, are you in the open? Are you in a certain particular age class? I mean, I'm in the Master 1 age category and division. I'm in the 82.5 class, weight class. You're 22. So you're most likely going to be in the open. If you go to openpowerlifting.com, yeah, strengthlevel.com, use that to know. That's a pretty good place too. I use a system that focuses more on what's your body weight. So right now I can deadlift like 2.5 times my body weight, so I'm considered advanced lifter. For squat, I'm squatting a little bit more than twice my weight, and for bench, that's my weakest lift, and I'm considered intermediate, and I still need ways to go before getting an advance in the bench. I'm going to be hitting a set here, 165. Good mornings. Yeah, well, I kind of made my jack with regular plumbing and a little bit of welding. There's my. All right, good morning. 165. Going to 10. 5. Real quick. record will probably have. Powerlifting is his objective. Move on. Browse the inside. Which country are you in, Sacred? Sweden. Nice. Well, try and find a local federation there. Because that worked good. Trying.com. So here, this is the results across all federations across the world. So you can see all the federations here. And you'll get an idea of what the records are. Obviously, I mean, records and lift and stuff, it's going to impress you because obviously the powerlifters with a lot of experience, but still, if you want to see where you should shape yourself, you can look at all this data here and then you can select your class. Yeah, I know. You have to select your proper class, but for me, this is some pounds, I need to convert that to kilos, obviously. And classes, 2.5, male. Raw, yeah. And me, I'm going to be in my master 44. Well, actually, I'm going to be turning 45 in July, so I have to start looking up these numbers. Oh, you don't hear me well? What if I turn this microphone like this? Better? I'm gonna shut down my music here. Oh. There. Yeah, better? Cool. So yeah, so and then you get all of them full power. And there you go. So you got all these. Ukraine, Sweden, right? Age 47. So deadlift 320 kilos, that's retarded. 775 pounds. For a 72.5 kilogram class, it's bleh. Those are crazy lifts. But I mean, I compete in Canada, and the federation I'm in right now, or competing in, is the WPC. But I am starting to compete in the CPU as well. But this is the one that I'm competing in, Canada. And each federation has their website, their own website, and has their own records. Some other federation, like if I go in the CPU, yeah, 195 kilos, it's crazy. Me, if I'm going to be competing in the CPU in in Quebec. I think in Montreal, my first meet in Quebec. And each federation will have the minimum number of lifts to be able to go to either provincials, right? So this one, I don't know if they have an English website. There you go. So qualification standards. And in here, if I want to compete in, to be able to be accepted at the provincial level, in Masters 2, my total needs to be 412.5 for full classic. Yeah. And currently my total is 475. So I would be able to compete provincially in this federation. If I want to go national, like any national event across Canada, the standards for Masters 2 is 450. So right now my numbers qualify for national on that federation. Je voulais commencer du Olympic Lift aussi. J'ai acheté des bumper plates surtout pour traîner le monde, mais aussi pour commencer à faire des Olympic Lifts. Mais j'ai beaucoup de misère avec les snatchs puis les choses. J'ai pas encore eu le temps de travailler cette dynamique-là. So right now I'm focusing on powerlifting more than anything. In the Federation for Canada Powerlifting, I currently hold the national records for that federation for the national records. So if you go into the records here, and men's AWPC tested on the raw full power, they each have their list of records, and it's all records based on category and age category and weight. I didn't compete in the open. I competed in my age class. Come on, man. It's just a freaking spreadsheet. That's teens, T3, junior, open, submaster, and Masters 1, which was my age category when I went to nationals in like last June 18th was my last competition in the WPC, the nationals. And alright, this isn't AWPC. This is not right. Why is it like that? Classic Raw. Yes, I have to open the right spreadsheet. Because in Classic Raw they allow knee wraps, while Raw they don't. Come on. Have a nice day, man. Junior, open. Masters 1. Yeah, so my records are here. So my total was 475 kilos. All squat, bench press, and see my bench press is only 112.5. It's yeah, it's a little low. But I'm working on improving that. That's why I have 3 bench days. 3 now. I used to be doing 2, but I need to increase that volume. But again, it's probably going to be always my weakest lift because like I've got freaking long arms, man. Like the range of motion is like crazy. Now I got to do another set of good mornings because I rang. Oh, come on. 8. Good mornings was 165 for 8. No, I did 10. There we go. Oh yeah, you want to see my program for, hold on. So this is my log, but my periodization plan is here. Microcycle, weekly schedule. So there I go. So on Monday I got bench press and then incline and some curls just because, and tricep press down. And on Wednesday, which I had a dedicated shoulder press, now turned it my third extra bench press. I'm doing reverse grip first, then dumbbell to try and get the imbalances out, and then another barbell bench press. I wanted to do boards here, but I can't do boards because of my xiphoid process is sticking out, so any board pressure on here is crazy pain. So anyway, I'm just turning it into another bench press, regular one, and then close grip bench press here, and really killing my triceps with an extra set of accessory skull crushers. So yeah, 3 days of bench in my week. And I got one dedicated pull day, one dedicated leg day, and an extra volume on both leg and pulls on day 6. So, because, well, you can't fit 2 pulls or 2 legs in the same week. Recovery becomes an issue. So, yeah. And that's because you're probably stronger with your triceps than you are with your chest. And by feeling more natural means that it's more comfortable for you. And in order to progress, you need to get out of your comfort zone, unfortunately. Alright, now I'm gonna really go do my set there because my break has been way too long. Hold on, moving on. Gym. Still got rack pulls to do as well. Done. All right. If you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna pause the stream real quick gonna make myself a protein shake because I'm running on fumes right now. I'll be right back. About 5 minutes, not even. Let's go, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I feel stronger just by holding my shake already. Alright, we'll do another set of good mornings. Don't know if you guys are still there, but sorry about that. I was just running on fumes, needed more energy. Alright, another set of this, then we're moving on to rack pulls. Alright. That had to be the longest training day I've ever had so far. But I've been coaching 2 people this morning, so pushed my training a little bit further. But that's okay. It's Saturday. All that waits me is cleaning and laundry anyways. Might go play basketball a bit with my son later on. Uh, 165 seems to be a good rep range. I'll push the last set to as many reps as I can, but I'm gonna try and push 2 more reps, see how this goes. I don't want to bring it to failure because, well, if I can't bring it up, then I'm screwed. $165 for 10. Skip rest because I can track my workouts accurately with this. Not. This is 221 rep max. This. And I figured I'm probably at RPE 8 on this. But with that in mind, we can't really bring this to failure because it's dangerous. Rack pulls would be 365 for 10. My back is working a little bit more than usual. Yeah, huh? Log this. Push up to 3. And I'm going to attempt a little bit more on that. 65. Let's PI goes for the rack pulls. One more set. One more set. I'm getting some dissension in the house. Yeah. So last set of... Oh, apparently I rang. Good mornings. I'm gonna try and get a little bit more reps out of that one. Last set, you always try to push a little more. So I got 12 out of that. And without proper safeties, I mean, it's hard to go to muscle failure to know exactly what your max is. So you have to be careful when you push with those. But you still need to push. So 165 for 12. Still not a PR. This would be close. 236.5, and I just did 230.9. So had I done one more rep, was equating my 1 rep max. Had I done 14 reps, I would have made a PR. So next is going to be rack pulls. This is my finisher exercise for today. Meant to strengthen my erectors for the deadlift. 12 for this, which will be 230.9 max. 365 for 10. See, rack pulls, it is safe to go to absolute failure since you're in a rack. And but since this is my last exercise, it's not a primary, and it's last exercise of the day, I doubt really much that I will be able to break my PR. I need to do 13 reps of 365, I think. Lifetime max would be 513.5, yeah. So I need to do yeah, 13 reps. I doubt really much I can do that. Not after the level of fatigue that I have been putting my body through today. Right, so we're going to set the rack up for rack pulls. After this, I need to take those plates away, otherwise they bang on. 350. $345. No, $365 is 25. Math. $365. There. The other side. Put the mic back into place. You guys can hear me better. Alright, let's try the first set of rack pulls. Direct the camera over that way. These, because I'm not working grip, I'm working back. Great. The pins are not even at the same height. Fuck me. Sorry for the language, guys. So what happens when you're not careful. I have to unrack everything because the pins are not at the right height. One side only. There's just no simple way. If you know, you have to take the whole thing off. All right, 6, 6, right height. Yes. A lot of people wonder why, Seb, are your training sessions so long? Because I fail at math, or I fail at noticing that the pins needs to be at the same level. And then I have to re-rack them. It's one of the downsides of working at home. And not on machines. This can take 2 at a time before flipping, so I'll flip 2 at a time. Try and speed up the thing. One side done. I think we're good to go now. Alright, let's at least get the first set in. It's getting late. Yeah, the lower back is. Small range of motion on this is to really work the lower back lumbar erectors. I mean, I got my deadlift volume for the day. This is specialized to target the weak points. My lower back. My erectors need to be stronger to maintain lumbar, not extension, but stability. When you're doing a deadlift, the lower back, if it flexes, if it goes into more flexion, dangerous. So by doing these limited range of motion with more weight than you can deadlift, like 365 for 10 is way more than I can deadlift. This brings me my glasses. .486, 1 rep max, while my deadlift 1 rep max is 460. And technically I should be able to hit more of those, but this is my last exercise and I trained back and legs all day, so yeah. Rack pulls are great. I love them as specialized training. If you want to improve your deadlift, this has improved my deadlift by a ton. I went from 405 to 442 in 441 in competition, so 37 pounds increase on the deadlift. Of course, I'm still training the deadlift. But this is my second day of back, so this week the extra volume is focused more on the weaknesses. See here what I have. 365 to 10, that's logged, but going to my program today. I did manage 12 reps of good mornings earlier. Pulls a good 10. And yeah, I'm feeling really tired in my lower back. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to complete 3 more sets of this, but we'll see. We will complete whatever's programmed. No more questions? Did I answer your question properly, or did that satisfy you? Back for another set. I counted 13. Oh, my lower back is not gonna help. It's not gonna be liking me at all tomorrow. But that's a PR. Rock pool cardio. So going AMRAP on this one because I'm stubborn, but it's a safe exercise to do. "13 reps puts me at a 1 rep max of 523, which is a PR. .5. So on set number 2, I have 3 reps. If I had done 10, I would have been 3 reps in reserve from my max. So I'm within the targeted range. I will not be able to do this for a 3rd set for sure. And 10 will probably be more fatigued on the 3rd set than it was on the 1st and 2nd because I went AMRAP on the 2nd. But still, it's nice to know that I'm still within 3 reps. So the targeted weight and rep is adequate for progression. Only 2 sets left, and then we'll be done. This live stream's been going on for what, 4 hours? 3 hours and 39 seconds. So with a little bit of coaching in the beginning, and the fact that I don't superset my 2 accessory exercises, the 2.5 hour mark is pretty on the ball for this. And during a live stream I always talk a little bit more, so my breaks are a little bit longer. But it's still nice and fun to hand out some information that you guys seem to appreciate. So I'm grateful for that. And it's 4 o'clock. I hadn't had lunch, so I'm gonna be snacking on something real quick after my 2 sets. And it's gonna be a full week. This is the last day of Microcycle 2 of my programming for Worlds, because I intend to go to Worlds. It's something 4th to 10 with the WPC Canada powerlifting team. Still a lot of planning to do, but I'm hoping I can get another 20 pounds extra on my deadlift, maybe an extra 10 pounds on my bench, and an extra an extra 20 pounds on my squat. But here's the thing. I've competed in classic raw with knee sleeves, but I've never competed with knee wraps, which apparently gives you a little boost, similar to deadlifting with the belt, right? So I intend to go buy myself a pair of wraps, since I'm competing in a category that actually allows them. So might as well start training with them to get used to them and see if that brings my squat up a little bit, as everybody claims it should. But yeah, I currently squat 360 with just knee sleeves and a belt, and I'm hoping to get 380 for Worlds. There's not even close to the record, but what can you do when you live in a shoe? And have I logged this? I have not logged my PR. 365 for 13 reps. We are almost done. Tomorrow I will have the only break day of the week. I intend to sleep in until like 10 or 11. Get a nice 9 hours of sleep and relax all day and rest, because Monday is another bench day. All right, let's go do a set of 10. There you go. Just a little V10. That was way harder than my 13. One more set left. And we'll be done. Yeah. Just one more set and we're done. I'm going to log this in the program. This was a PR. I got a PR on 3 exercises today. So I got that going for me. I don't hear what you guys' music that I have. I have a playlist for you guys running in the background. I can't hear because I didn't set the monitor. Well, let's see if I put the monitor on. For PLC playlist. Oh, that's good. Uh, 45 seconds for my last set before I die. Here comes death. Last set of the day, and we're calling it a quit. long in here. How was done? RPE 9 plus. We're done for today. I'm gonna clean this mess, clean the gym. Oh. Last one. It's hard. So that was a long, rough day, but it's over. And thanks everyone for stopping by, asking questions, and introducing yourselves. It was nice meeting you all. Lots of new people on the channel today, including one of my Quebec compatriots. And yeah, stay tuned. Next week, another live stream. Gonna be Microcycle 3 for me. And just last week before deload, I do deload every 4 weeks. So, you guys have a great weekend. Thanks for sticking by. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi. And see you all on the flip side next week. Stream ended.
Forget about the past, we destroyed it anyway. I got a lighter in my pocket, but got nothing to say. I'm far away and I'm missing you, but I know that I will see you again. As I remember yesterday, thinking about who I used to be, I can feel a change is coming, but feelings are my enemy. yesterday, thinking about who I used to be. I can feel a change is coming, but feelings are my enemy. Forget about the past, we destroyed it anyway. Forget about the past, we destroyed it anyway. I got a lighter in my pocket, but got nothing to say. I'm far away and I'm missing you, but I know that I will see you again. Forget about the past, there was nothing we could do. I left a letter in your pocket explaining it to you. Now I'm without you by my side, and sometimes I miss those crazy times. Forget about the past, we destroyed it anyway. Forget about the past, we destroyed